morning and also time to draw. Okay. I've had allergies all day. This is fucked up. In the head? I just started. Hi. Oh, the art break's starting. So I was saying, I think I'm just like I've been with like allergies all day. My nose hurt. I took a nap because there was people at home, and I was like, I don't want to deal with people today. Um, I'm actually not super sure what we're gonna do, but we're gonna start by doing some emotes because I want to do a couple. God, I hate Photoshop. I need to check how to turn off that thing, but um, yeah, we're gonna work on some emotes for a little bit. I want to explode my friends, and what is exploding your friends if not turning them into the explode emote, you know? Um, who am I missing? I think Leaf wanted one. We're gonna do a Leaf emote. How's everyone been? I don't know if you can hear me over the um ads. Sorry, I forgot the word for ads. Oops. Oh, that's good. Ah, my nose hurt. Ah, this is messed up. Oh, I get some pants. Something like that. And we save, actually no, we save like that. We save this one as expression underscore leaf. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Ugh. It should play normally. Yeah, it works. Okay. Oh, export as legacy. Save. Save. I'm gonna delete these two. Go back to the old save. That's regular explosion. Yep. Thanks. Is this Gab art code? Yeah. It's me. I I'm either sick or have allergies, but my nose is just like against me today. Hi Miss, hi Joe, how you doing? Uh, yeah, I don't like being sick. I hope it's not being sick, but you know, allergies are still not good. Um, um, good, I think. Uh, I've been thinking about what to do next. I think I'm gonna work a little bit on like the world and the lore and the stuff I want to do because I need to work on that. Mm. Thanks for asking. How have you guys been? What should I explode? Oh, I should make a blue to explode actually. Oh, interesting. Oh, making a blue to explode now. He's just a little guy. Is he an ion explode? Um, I already made an ion explode. I didn't use his I used the Ion City for that one, but like it does exist. It's in the server, just not on the channel. Cause that one was for fun. If anything, I think that was like the second one that I made because I already had like a template kind of. Higher sub tier. You can only explode Ion if you're a tier 3 sub. It's been more since I already made it. It is like one of my usual targets of exploding someone. I use it a lot when I'm talking to him on a server, actually. I'm like, explode. And then he does. It's crazy. I think Bluto's like the one of the few people who has like a different silhouette. If I don't use it, it's like kind of unrecognizable. Just because he's already kind of like a little guy, you know? There you go. Now I save this one as explosion underscore Rudo. If anything, it's surprising that I don't have a Bluto one already, because like he deserves to be exploded like 99% of times. I need a reference actually. Where's my Planet Bluto reference? It should be here somewhere. Need to use. Alright. So for the hat, something like that. For the skin tone, it's a bit closer to like here. Like that. That one should not have a line in between. Maybe like a little bit. Yeah, that's good. And then something like that. Yellow. And then we grab like darker for the pants. You know what I've been craving again? Donuts. Should order some maybe, but then it's like I have to eat them. And it's like, should I eat donuts? Probably not. But do I want to? Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. Um Save, export as legacy. Yeah, for real. Save. Now I go back to open the solution. I just fucking cancel. Open this one. Thank you. I did save. Now, do I want to make Ace explode? Genuinely, I don't explode Ace very often, so I also don't explode Chai very often. Would be funny. Why not? Because people who I explode are usually the people who are being mean to me in a silly way, right? But it's like I China is tend to be like really nice most of the time. The only time where like explosion would apply would perhaps be like if we do like the regular schmegular glazing of each other and we can't take a compliment. Yeah. So it's like it doesn't happen very often that I need the explosion emotes for them. Um, let's do a chai one first. Guys, you know who I miss? It's Meow. Hi Ninja, how you doing? Nope. Yeah, I'll save. This was explosion underscore chai. The first one is me because I thought it would be funny. Does it mean you're mean to you? A little bit, yeah. But it's also like I think exploding creators is funny. So I'm glad that like people have wanted these. Okay, drink some water. Let me stretch. I wish I had more space to stretch. This room's really small. So I can only like do like arm stretches and maybe like stand up and like a little bit of stretching, but unfortunately, it's not super great. I'm good. I'm good. I woke up with allergies, so my nose has been against me perhaps. It's kind of fucked up if you think about it. Explode your nose. I wish I could do that. It's like me versus my nose and like sinuses or whatever every day. This is also partially why I have like such a like nasally kind of voice. It's just like I don't think I've lived a life without like having like my nose being stuffy like every day. Hehe. This may just be chai. Guys, this may just be chai. Okay, drive safe, drive safe. Thank you for coming by. I just started, so this is gonna take like a while. I'm just gonna do random art as I go. I think after these emotes, probably gonna see like some stuff about my world, perhaps, because I do want to like work on it. Feel like I've kept delaying it. And then we can do some Pixar maybe. You know you're trying to drop a cool fucking that's good. It's really fucking just like try my best here, huh? Um there's also no space for the tail, so we're just not even gonna have it. Let's center it a little bit more. There you go. Save. And we export legacy. It's kind of fucked up that the legacy export has more options than the more new export. It's like, just fucking give me this menu, but like, again, I don't get Photoshop sometimes. Um, now we close it, open explosion again, new layer, and save it as explosion is. Imagine the mess was being on the back end for them to remake the export even with the old one being that good. It's just like that has been the legacy export since like I am a right now I'm a primarily like 2025 user or whatever. But like I have been using Photoshop CS6, which came out in 2012, since basically 2012, right? Like I've just been fucking using that for this entire time. And it was legacy already back in 2012. So it's like surely there has to have been time to make this better. Cuz like look at this, like if I export as just GIF, there's no options for like the transparency, there's no options on like how to see like the sampling, there's no options to see the color palette, the swatches for the stuff. Cuz like when you turn it into a GIF, it'll like just like make it smaller for some reason. So it's just like I understand that what you're trying to do, but like give me more options because like I'm missing options here. It's like if you want like if you want me to use this, I need it to be like better. And like the quality sampling for the newer one works better, but it's just like it's not good. Cause like there's always like this like white border around, and the only time I can take away the white border is if I go into the legacy and I put matte none, because it's not picking like a automatically like transparent stuff. I don't know. It's fucking stupid. It's freaking dumb. Let me grab the. If anything, I should save the Twitch setup link on the quick access. It's been a while since I don't tend to mess with the quick access, but since it's a new PC, I'm like, okay, so I'm like missing things. Crazy. And they fired the guy who made the legacy, and he made code super efficient but impossible to read. Maybe I wouldn't put it past them because like Photoshop, Adobe is just a fucking company of all time, and Photoshop has been the same basically for the last like 20 years, over 20 years actually. Generally like the only difference between 2012 and this one is that maybe there's like different plugins, and now you have to pay for like Pantone colors, which is stupid, by the way. But yeah, that's just capitalism. Oh, and now you have to pay monthly instead of like for a licensed ones. 1 second, I'm gonna close my window because I can hear my dog barking. Hola, para, yeah. There's like a window that separates like my kitchen and my room, and it's just mostly for like ventilation. But sometimes they just fucking like leave it open, and I don't know why they're touching that shit. And I'm just like, hey, so all the like sounds are leaking through, and it drives me insane. I need to hurry up and move out, but I also need like a stable job. The way that I get irked by so many things is crazy. Like I know I like complaining, but it's also like it does drive me insane a little bit. Um exposition, a little and let's finish this. Uh, and I don't know. Well, okay. Mm. And do a little different silhouette phrase as well. We do something like that. Is this like the warmer ink? I feel like I don't tend to use warmer tones very often, and I should do some color studies for sure. Cause like I like using the same palette a lot of the time, and not that it's like necessarily bad, but like obviously it's better to like be able to use the whole range of color rather than just like the same ones. In terms of like if I want to like get better at stuff like that, I guess. don't know. I feel like I need to work on a lot of things. So just one of the things that I need to work on. Um, closer to here. Put some yellow and some green. Above the VAT of that sheep. Yeah. Let's be honest, modern software devs do not learn this position as they used to. There's no incentive like they didn't doom of killing people from a slowdown necessarily. But then talking about image processing pretty much just still needs a little speed. Makes sense that they can't get rid of the old one. I'm glad that they haven't gotten rid of the old one, but like I do wish that they just made the new one better as well, you know? It's like they've had 20 years basically. They've had at least like how 14 years to like make it better. And they haven't, so it's just like, dude, it's been a long time. And people pay you like millions of dollars, right? So it's just like, damn, get your shit together, we. You're paying either way, aren't you? Yeah, I'm not expecting them to do it. I just would like it to be real. It is the unfortunality of these things. I just would like things to work and not suck. Delete myself from the background. Export a save for legacy. Save. That being said, I'm actually not paying for it. I don't think I've ever paid for Adobe. I'm using my friend's account, and I also have only pirated. I don't use this entire time. That shit's expensive. Don't tell them though. Don't tell them. Though. It's a secret. Allegedly. Allegedly, I've done stuff like that. Um, I wouldn't know though. Alright, now you can explode everyone. Yippee! What are they gonna do? Sue me? I'm in Peru. Lama, 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 lama. Okay, do I have anyone else I need to explode? I mean, no. I don't have a reference for that, unfortunately. Um, hmm. Um, this is fine. This is fine. Just we go next. Hmm. Thinking. Alright. The results are in. Feel free to exploit your friends. Yeah. Oh shit, I forgot. Like the music has been playing, but like not on the thing. Oops, my bad. Sorry. Okay. Let's see. Oh, I should probably fix the Discord just in case someone pops in. Just kind of like naturally happens. Let me check. Hmm. Messages, dude. There's something about um PC, not PC, desktop desktop Twitter where like messages never fucking load on the messages tab. Like if I switch to the messages tab, they're just like never gonna load. But like if I'm in the main dashboard, they load on the corner. It's like fucking god, dude, I hate Elon. Like that shit has been broken for like a year. I hate that man. Alright, let's see. Oh, it is actually quite early. I thought when I woke up, I thought it was like 8, but it was like 6:30. Um, I could get boba. I could get boba. Oh my god. On God, for real, for real. So I think we're gonna order some boba. Okay. Yeah, fucking. He's just like, oh, I'm gonna buy this website, fire all the devs, and and then notice that like nothing works. What a fucking dog shit website, dude. It sucks because I genuinely did like Twitter. The same way that I genuinely also like Tumblr, but like the main issue with Tumblr that I had was like once they started doing like censorship, it was like, well, I can't really like follow like a lot of the people that I used to follow because they're just not gonna post there anymore. Owner mindset. No, Elon, the pee pee poo poo guy. Hate that guy. Owner mindset. I'm gonna kill him. If I could kill him, I wouldn't, but there would be signs. Oh, employees with the owner mindset. I don't. I am perhaps the most unemployed person you know. I have been doing freelance for a while, but freelance versus actually doing like retail work is different. You know. Hi, how you doing? I've been in a revolving door. It feels like of me doing freelance and then studying, and me doing freelance and then studying. So like technically I've had a couple of jobs that had like contracts, but not very many. I don't know. They do pay well, but seeking them out is such a like headache. Thank you. I drink water. I stretch. I'm thinking about what to do next while I order boba. mm, just regular sugar, some ice, and some tea. We already two of these lamau. Yeah, I've had a day for sure. Um, I woke up and I was like, let me do things, and I stood up, uh, ate breakfast, um, and then as I go back to my room, people come into the house and they're like, oh. So then I spent like the next like 3 hours in bed because I didn't want to be perceived, and then I took a nap and I woke up at 6. It's like, well, it would be nice if people told me that there was gonna be people around, but I wasn't mentally prepared for that, so I just like wasted half the day. Um, I tried to have an owner mindset. Like I got into heated arguments where there was about code quality and proper planning, but it was burning me down because my boss insisted on making me do subpar but fast features. That's frustrating. That has to be frustrating. Is this an explosive manufacturing factory? Yeah, dude. I've been like fucking 4 explosion gives in a row. I don't know if you know this, but it's a template. It's really easy. How you doing? How you doing, maid? Sitting down incorrectly, perhaps. There you go. No, I'm entertained watching the tech that falling on them, the Theo pushing for purpose sprint failing. Exactly. Honestly, it feels. I honestly kind of felt on the fucking "I told you so" type of way. It's like, god damn it! Like had this been properly planned and not like fixed with like patches, this wouldn't have happened. Uh, Also, all my daily energy is drained in the gacha games I'm playing, so I don't have anything else to do. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Let's open the fucking Notion for once, actually. Let's open the fucking Notion. It's been a while. Oh my god. Why the fuck? Why are you like this? Please don't do that again. Sometimes I. Oh. Okay, so I think it's defaulting to like Spanish. It's defaulting to Spanish for the thing. The Notion is in English. It's defaulting to Spanish. So all my like all the things I've typed is like with the little like the squiggly red under it, and I'm just like, this is annoying. How could they do this to me? Infinity Nikki calling to me like the Green Goblin Masters have suggested fight with sequence of. You should play Infinity Nikki. Play Infinity Nikki right now. Actually, a lot of people apparently are boycotting because the this latest patch has made it incredibly buggy, and I don't, like that's real. That's real of them. Also, hi Russell, how you doing? No wasted, just got extra rest. Yeah, I can take it like that. It's been a day. I don't get how dev streamers have dev jobs and go code and do more of the spare time. Kind of real. I don't know what I'm doing half the time, but I also can't do a coding stream because my fucking code, shit, it's bad. You see, that's the funny thing. Buenos días, mi gente latino. I don't know why I said it in a Mexican accent. Buenas. ¿Cómo estás? A la causa. A la causa. I'd walk out Infinity just for the lazy bitch to find Glamour Valley in the best outfit and some pieces glamour. Glamour Valley and the best outfit is some pieces glamour. I can't say anything because like that's just been Nikki for like always. It's just like, oh, number go up. And I enjoy the spreadsheet way of number go up, so I can't really be a super hater. What I will say, like, it is annoying that lately they've upped the amount of pieces in each like roll. So like it used to be like 9 pieces per outfit, and now this latest one is 11 pieces per outfit. But you only get guaranteed 1 piece per 20 rolls. So you end up having to do like 40 more rolls just to get this full outfit. One Piece, One Piece, One Piece. No, that's Friday, guys. guys, guys, that's Friday. I still haven't downloaded Nikki. Yeah, free figures. The One Piece is real. But like, 40 more rolls is a fucking like it's a lot more. Like at this point, I've rolled for this like new outfit, and I've done like 100, like I think 190 rolls, and I still don't have the full outfit, and it pisses me off, you know. Like at this point, I have like the level up material, but I can't use it because I don't have the full outfit. So it's just like fucking who decided this was a great idea? It's dumb. Um, but yeah, pisses me off. I sure. One Piece, the One Piece. I was about to start drawing like Luffy, and I'm like, no, I need my One Piece energy for Friday. The One Piece is real. Honestly, I kind of want to watch fan letter again, just so that that's like the latest like One Piece in my brain. Am I gatekeeping Luffy? No, it's for Friday. I don't know if you've noticed, but today is Wednesday. And I don't know if you know this, but I said Friday. That's a different day. Oh, that's why. Yeah, it's Friday. It's Friday, dude. It's Friday. You ask again, and I'm gonna make like a proper Ion explodes. Like you're gonna die. I'll kill you like that. Well, sorry, the fan theory stream One Piece Final Church is just a single piece of a bigger thing. The answer stops there. Um, no, Oda has like said that there is like a proper treasure at the end. Guys, happy Livy birthday for 2 days ago. So true and real and true and real and real and true. No, no, today's Wednesday. One Piece is Friday. The One Piece Friday? The proper treasure is the friends we made along the way. I mean, One Piece is in fact about the journey that happened along the way. Like, quite literally, very explicitly so, has been said like that. Like, that has been mentioned many a time. It is quite literally more about the journey than the end. Actually, if anything, I generally don't think it'll end when they find One Piece. I think it'll be like the climax, but not like the end per se. Because there's like a couple things that they need to do at around the time that like that happens. You know, one of my favorite things about One Piece, I'm gonna fucking start talking about One Piece. God damn it. One of my favorite things about One Piece is like whenever they do like a side view on like all the other characters and how they're doing. And it's like if One Piece ends and we don't get fucking 2 chapters at least of just us seeing like what the other characters are doing elsewhere around the world, I'll cry perhaps. I don't think Oda will die before it ends. Like they need to check on every exactly. They need to. I like to know. I like whenever they do a little like snapshot. I'm like, oh, what are they doing? And it's like, oh, I love them. Oh, you like One Piece? Name every piece. One Piece chapter 1, One Piece chapter 2, One Piece chapter 3. You don't believe this? One Piece chapter 4, One Piece chapter 5. And it goes on until the current chapter, which is like 1,200 or whatever. And I'll probably also like next week's chapter, and the week after that, and perhaps the week after that. Literally no way right now. Yeah, dude, that's what I'm saying. How do you fucking work on like world building? I don't think I've ever done this before. I have ideas of places, but like actually thinking about like what I want to do, that's hard. That's kind of hard. Like I'm thinking about it, and I'm like, I don't know what I want. I'm not sure. Just a little looking outside active. My brain centers into funny letters on my keyboard. Look, Oda has pushed back the expected chapter count so many times, given how it's going. I don't think he really plans on any. Like actually, I do think that like One Piece is like getting closer to the end. Obviously, I never believed him when he said it's gonna end within 5 years with the stuff that was happening. With the stuff like with the chapter that we were on when he said 5 more years, I was like, there's no fucking shot, right? He just enjoys genuinely to like create the fucking world. But that's why Papaya Season 8 is just forever. Uh yeah, it does feel like it is like going to a place that is like the end, you know? Um I don't think I will not say like, oh, I know for sure when it's gonna end, but it is going towards the end. It does not feel like this is like not connected to the end anymore, you know? Hunter x Hunter's author has had many issues with their health. I think that is like I think we have to give them like a pass, right? Like they've been struggling with like a lot of things outside of like manga. And even now Oda has also been taking like more breaks more often, which like thank fucking God. God his fucking schedule was ass. But One Piece has had like a pretty stable like the only extended break we had was like fucking 10 years ago. Like, it really is just like it'd be like that. I don't know. It, it, I get it, but also I think this and that are two different things for sure. You know, like actually, let me do some studies of like buildings and stuff because like I haven't drawn uh backgrounds in a while. Interest. Imagine my account gets like banned. I'll cry. It's still there. Hopefully it stays like that. I mean, I hate it. It felt like something on Mr. Kimmerhands was going to be a delectable finish tie the stories. Well, the thing, like, again, I'm saying, it's just like the Hunter x Hunter author has had just like many fucking issues with health, like mental and physical health. So it's like obviously a different sort of beast to like make them make the manga that you want to read, right? I think Oda is for the most part still pretty in one, just like still relatively healthy for a mangaka. I don't think he's given up on Hunter x Hunter because like if he gives up on something, he will end it. I don't know if you know about Yu Yu Hakusho, but that one ended like early because they were like, okay, it's over, and there it went. You know, yeah, like if they want to finish it, they'll finish it. Like no one's stopping them. Wait, yeah, they made Yu Yu Hakusho. Yeah, dude, what the fuck is happening with Pinterest? Actually, like I log in and like all the images are in like 144p. What's happening? Stop it. Stop it. Load. Okay. Well. How did I not know that? I don't know. But now you know. So now you're in the know. I worry that like more and more images on Pinterest are like AI generated. And I can't tell them apart. You know? I don't know what's happening with. Well, the thing is that I don't have any pins that probably would get me flagged because it's mostly like clothes and backgrounds. No, just like barely anything that could be considered like any issue. But it's working. It's like I feel like the images are loading at like nothing. It's just like please, I need you to load. I need you so that it can draw. Uh, yeah, I do think that like they're trying their best to like post despite it all. You know. Hi, Millie. How you doing? Sometimes you just have to be happy that the author's still like around. Like, Given the track record of other mangaka, sometimes it's just like, you know what? At least I'm getting updates sometimes. I can't be like a hater in that regard. I will say, there are many things that I dislike about Oda for sure. Not regarding like One Piece, but like his interpersonal relationships with people that I shall not mention. But I hate them. Um, it really is kind of like telling what kind of person they are sometimes. Should be enjoying retirement exactly. I don't know if I like this. Um, And it's like I yeah. I'd like to live in a world where I don't like completely hate Oda, but like it is what it is. It's definitely like I'll say this. One Piece is definitely like brought me joy throughout these years, and I can never really take that away from that, you know. Inherently a positive force in the world, perhaps. Actually, I need to underlayer this. And it's like uh, oh, he's passed the story to his wife because he dies before finishing due to his health, but he said he doesn't want anyone working on it until he's done or he dies. Yeah, I think, that's completely fair. It's like, well, as long as I can create, I will keep creating, and that's like, you know, the most positive thing you could do with the situation that they're in. Um, it's never ideal, I don't want them to be like on, like thinking about like the death, you know. But it's like, uh, what can you do, you know? I can't hear ads. Okay, I'll wait. Subscribe, Brokey. Oh, that's messed up. Then there's like another building here. There's like a lip there. It's kind of like an interesting perspective, but I also don't know how to do this kind of like 5 point perspective. Kind of like wild how strong the fisheye is. Just like closer to here. Okay, right. I still find it noticeable how he gives less and less fucks. I don't think he gives less and less fucks. Like some of his like physical ailments did not let him like draw as well as he could anymore. I don't like obviously like there's gonna be a decline in quality due to like health issues. I don't think it can be like mean to someone who like has issues like fucking drawing, you know? Once again, I think we should just be happy that he's actually even like putting out anything, even if it's like with like months of break. Mm. Hiat hiatuses. Hiatai. Because he recovered as well. I mean, you know. Okay, this is actually here. And this one starts like here. It's fucking crazy. What? I think I messed up somewhere here. For sure. Complicity for complicity. Power of God. Honestly, I haven't read Tower of God, but you just reminded me of Solo Leveling. And it's like, honestly, Solo Leveling has some of the best paneling for webtoon I've ever seen in my life. And I've read a ton of webtoons. Um, and it just sucks that the other time before they could finish the series. I think there's something to say that you don't like the ways that like it's changed, but it does not mean like you can have the opinion that you don't like it, but also it does not mean that the author has given up on it, you know? I think like opinion versus like objectively, this guy's still trying his best to like make out of manga. And manga is like a lot of work, you know? Especially at the in the way that like it uh I think there's a lot to be said with like the way that editors treat the mangaka in the industry. It's like, okay, so well, not even editors. It would be like publishers. It's like, hey, so fucking shit out a chapter every fucking week. Sleep 3 hours a day, perhaps. Even if it's like a monthly, it's like the amount of fucking time and effort that goes up to like make one chapter, much less like a serialization. Like you need to look at the bigger picture here, and it's like I think that they're doing fine with what they have currently going on in their lives. Like mangaka do not have like a long life expectancy to begin with, due to all the fucking high stress that they have to work with. So I'm just happy whenever The manga is like long running, and the author seems to enjoy their work. Um, something about what I'm drawing that is like, this ain't right. Oh, thank you. Yeah, let me save. I don't even know what I want to save it as. I'm just like doing studies. Um, 5. Stream. What day is it today? 0507. Oh, should have been 25. That's fine, whatever. Skeleton running at you again. Alright, let me drink some water and stretch. Yeah, same. I'm on the side of the mangaka that finishes their work, even if it's like shit. You have to consider a lot of the works don't even like you start a serialization and you don't even know like if it's gonna end. A lot of things get canceled really quickly, just due to like how publishers set up the magazines. So it's like, well, you're lucky if you get like a full serialization, you know, even if it's like extremely popular. Yeah, and then they have to rush to finish it for sure. It's like for me, what happened is like I dropped like Katekyo Hitman Reborn right at the end because I was like I'm fucking tired. But like you know, at least it ended, which I can't say about like other series. Stamp doesn't go to character writer. I have not read Jujutsu Kaisen, so I have no idea of anything that's happening or happened in that manga. So if anything, it's like here, and then a more extreme angle. Steep. This fucking photo has crazy perspective. Would you read Watches for the Peak Tragic Joy? I think for me the manga that was like, oh, it's done, it's done, it's not great anymore. It was Demon Slayer. um, yeah. I feel like I haven't like kept up with any of like the later shonen. I think besides like One Piece, like once like fucking like Bleach and Naruto ended, that was it for me. I was like, I'm good with shonen. I don't think I'm thinking anymore. You know, because like Reborn was also around that time. Um, besides that one, I don't know what I was reading. You know, it's okay to not enjoy things. It's okay if you're disappointed with the stuff that you like didn't end the way that you like it. but it's also like, well, not much you can do about it. Like I didn't particularly love the way that KHR ended, and I did not care very much for their Cobellino arc, and I was just like, I'm burnt out because it feels like it's going in circles sometimes. But the art was really good. I feel like the art moved me so much to like keep reading despite like all its flaws, for sure. It is definitely like it's best if you like enjoy like fan fiction for sure. Like you just like fix shit that you don't like. Or you make it up as you go. You're like, okay, so for example, Naruto, right? What the fuck was up with the alien at the end? Actually, that was stupid, wasn't it? But like also like whatever. There's a lot of things I didn't like about Naruto, but the fucking alien thing, Jesus Christ. What the fuck are you talking about? What are you on about? Yeah, they had Madara. They had like all the fucking crumbs left for Madara from the beginning. And then then they were like, and then there's aliens from the moon. And I'm like, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. What do you mean? Yeah, oh the white people, yeah. It's like Space Mom. It's fucking stupid. Like this entire like that entire ending was just like it's so dumb. Like also like what do you mean? What do you mean Kaguya is affected by sexy jutsu? Like what the fuck what are you smoking? Like what the fuck are you on about? Genuinely like what the fuck is this writing? Like how are you gonna make sexy jutsu like plot relevant? Are you kidding? Are you kidding? Are you kidding, dude? Incredible callback. I hate this. What a fucking show of all time. Like, and like the thing is, right? Like, I love Naruto, but I also hate Naruto. There's so many things I have gripes with. That's so fucking stupid. That being said, I will not touch Boruto with like a fucking 10-foot pole. I hate that shit. I'm not a fan of it, and therefore I'm not even gonna engage because it's like whatever, whatever. Not for me. Definitely not made for me because I fucking it's messed up. I love Naruto because that's my guy. I hate Naruto because Kishimoto doesn't like women winning. He cannot write women for shit. I will say, it feels like at the beginning, at least, it gave the vibes of like, hey, Naruto's like the underdog, and then that fucking got thrown out the window because Naruto's actually the reincarnation of a deity and has like whatever amount of powers that he wants to ever have, actually. Um, so they proved Neji right, actually, which is stupid. Because I liked when Neji was wrong. And I love Neji. um I also I feel like they were going for like, hey, the next generation is like the generation that's gonna like change things, and then it's like, actually Rock Lee never surprised my guy, and it's like that's sad. I don't know. Um and it's like, oh actually, yeah, no, they're just like repeating the same mistakes that they did. It's like, okay, cool. What do you mean? um Reincarnation of a god and was the son of the story series available time. Exactly. And it's like, dude, at least keep in track with your own themes. I don't know. Yeah. I don't know what they did. It sounds like Rose Mikasa angle. Yeah, yeah. Because like she was still writing the manga when. The original FMA had its run. I've only watched the original FMA and I enjoyed it. But I know that it's not like fully the author's intent, especially in the last like third, you know? But I liked it. I haven't watched Brotherhood though. I tried, but it just kind of made me want to watch the other one again. I ended up like never catching up to it, unfortunately. Girl, I'm gonna get. I'm sorry, dude. Sorry for having nostalgia over something that I watched on TV. My bad. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm not saying anything. I just haven't fucking watched it. God, that's your problem. It's definitely two different tones of show as well, you know? Like, dude, that is really like moody as shit. As your elder, you're older than me by like fucking half a year, dude. Shut the fuck up. This is my stream. I can do whatever I want. Brotherhood is a show in development. Yeah. I'm not saying that I don't like I'm not saying anything bad about it. I know it's good. I agree. I just haven't watched it. I do need to like. I keep getting like Apothecary Diaries stuff recommended to me. I'm just like, oh, I kind of want to. It's just like I want to give these shows like proper like attention, and I don't feel like I'm like there yet. You know, I feel like I get distracted a lot, so it's just like I don't want to like be mean to the show. You know, like I want to actually like engage with the themes and shit. I don't know. It's like my bad. I like reading comprehension. And I feel like if I get distracted, like, cause like a lot of the time I'm like, this is like second window type stuff, right? And it's like I feel like I can't really be doing that with stuff that like people have generally recommended to me. Um, because like I do genuinely enjoy art. You wouldn't believe this, but I enjoy art. No way. I watch YouTube on times too, but I do like if I watch YouTube one times two, I am paying attention. If anything, I watch YouTube one times three sometimes. It depends on the content, yes. Um, you make art out of spite. I do make art out of spite sometimes, but I also, I mean, I make doodles out of spite. I don't really like make like proper art out of spite. I like giving it my all when I actually like work on things. But yeah, I don't know. It's yeah, I just I like giving stuff like the time of day, so it's like hard when I don't really feel like watching something, and it's like, well, I do want to watch it, and I think I will enjoy it. It's just like having the will to do it. It's not there a lot of the time, unfortunately. The Arakuya anime goes crazy. I don't know what about you. I'm a fan. I'm a huge fan of the Arakuya anime. I like the ending. There's something to say about the 3 hour episode. I still think it's peak. Question mark. You get to interact with the anime. Can't say about that about many anime. If you think about it. So true. Those are not episodes. I don't have an anime. That's crazy. I've been thinking about this. I feel like I actually haven't. I've only like recently started like paying attention to like the music that I listen to, and even then, I feel like in comparison to my peers who like really love music, I feel like I'm not like super there in terms of like the connection to music that other people have to their um like playlists that they listen to. I am very like lenient of like, hey, like I vibe with this sound, but like I don't really like seek it out. Like a lot of the times, I just kind of like listen to whatever appears, right? Um, might not really have a good eat. So it's like when people are like, "Hey, so you do you know this guy?" And I'm like, "I don't," you know. And I feel I hope you share. uh, I feel like a lot of people like that we know are like very into like music, and it's like I feel like I'm not like I don't share the same feelings towards music that other people have, perhaps. Um, there not that there aren't albums that I like really love, because there's like a couple, but I feel like in comparison to our like music making friends, I'm like I generally don't feel like I know that much about music, you know. I engage with music a lot of the time more as a passerby than anything, I guess. Um, for sure there are some like songs that like have stuck and some albums that have stuck, but a lot of them are like either how do you say, like stuff like that I liked in my childhood, like I still treasure and I will listen to. Like I will listen to like Paramore, like Riot, and I'll listen to like Infinity on High, and I'll listen to um like the fucking first album from Panic at the Disco. I forgot its name. Like that's the thing. It's like I don't even like personally remember. I just like know all the tracks, right? But I also don't remember the titles for things. But like I feel like I don't engage in the same way that they do, and it's like, well, I feel like I'm missing out a little due to not like having this inherent connection to music a lot of them. But I do like when people talk about like how much they like a producer or like the music that they're making, you know? I just I feel like mm, there's not that much that I can bring to the conversation, I guess. But at the same time, it's like I feel like I can bring a lot to the to conversations such as like 2D art adjacent. So it feels like obviously I need to give cut myself some slack, and it's like obviously like I know more about this than that. So I don't know. I just would hope that I could know more about things and enjoy the same things as others, so that I could be like talking to them more. I guess I don't know. I just feel odd when I can't like talk about something. I guess like oh yeah, I know nothing about this. There's one. I feel like I'm a basic enjoyer of everything. It kind of feels like that, yeah. And it's like, well, not through lack of trying. I like this one. I really like some of these very extreme angles on images, but at the same time, it's like I don't think I've practiced enough to be like this is good. It's like I am definitely like it looks fun as a sketch, but like I couldn't render this perhaps. My only special skill is yapping. If anything, I wish that I was better at like talking for like long amounts of time. I feel like a lot of the time I like keep to myself, and it's like, well, it's nice to keep conversation when you're on stream, but a lot of the time I like just like sink into focus mode, and I wish I could do like both things at once. I guess. Had a hiccup. uh, wait, what can you render it? I haven't practiced drawing backgrounds enough to be like comfortable enough to like fully render something. Um, like this, like very extreme angles and shit. Like I need to watch like a video on how to like render buildings to begin with. It's been like a while since I've done any outside background that is like very like city like. If anything, I don't think I've ever done it. I've only done like insides as backgrounds, but not outsides that aren't like landscapes, you know? Like I can fucking paint a tree, doesn't mean I can paint a building. it is it is what it is. I kind of want to study the Spider-Verse art for sure, but it's like I don't know. I feel like that would take like a long time, you know? But I should. But that would take a long time. But I should. And that's how I don't get anything done. I there's a lot of things I want to do, and I wish I had more. I'm trying my best. I need to stop putting myself down for shit like this. It really sucks because it's like Like I go to my therapist and they're like, "Okay, but like how are you going to change this?" And I'm like, I don't know. It's like there has to be willingness to change, but I also like don't know how to change habits such as these, I guess. Dude, I hate having allergies. Like generally, I can't fucking breathe. Um, therapist, can you tell me what steps I need to take? Well, the thing is like, yeah, like I feel like I have like had some progress in what I've done, but it's also like really hard to tell like what are my bad habits because like a lot of the time it's like recognizing patterns. But if I myself can't recognize the patterns in my behavior, it's really hard to change them because I don't know what's wrong. Perhaps, you know, it's like not through lack of trying, but like I really like as a person who's been genuinely, I think, very introspective. When I don't know something, it's because it's like such a fucking bad habit that I don't even notice that it happens. Rap progress 99. This is fine. Yeah, and I don't know. It feels like I make a lot of excuses for myself a lot of the time. You know. There's just like a bit that's like, hey, I want to change, and a bit that's like, but it's so comfortable here. Why would I need to? And it's just kind of depressing, I guess. But how can things change if they don't? You know? Newton's second law or whatever. Yeah. It's like a circle here, and there's like a park, and then there's the base of the building. This image finishes like up to here, but actually maybe like here, but still. Yeah, bam, I've been using for as long as my life. I kind of get what you're trying to say, but I also don't remember the laws. The laws of something something, an object can't move or whatever, whatever, whatever. I don't remember them off the top of my head right now. Sometimes I do, but not today. An object at rest will stay at rest unless acted upon by another object. Yeah. Still, I think streaming has been a net positive because like I've started to do more things in general, right? Like it feels like I'm working on things even if it's not always my long term projects, I guess. Pretend it worked. I'll pretend it worked. Oh, one sec. My boba just arrived. If there's something I can count on, is that boba will bring my spirits up a little bit. So BRB. I'm gonna put BRB. I sent my sister downstairs because I'm dressed like an idiot. I don't want to. I don't want to fucking dress to go downstairs. Boba tea, gnarly. I've actually not listened to the song. I only know the gnarly bit. That's a hype group, right? Yeah, I haven't listened to that song. Gnarly. It's actually good. Well, yeah, I mean, people have enjoyed it. I don't say it's not. I'm just avoiding, I guess. Fried chicken, gnarly. Literally the only bit I know. Yeah, I just don't like it. Listen to my computer. Yeah, I've only seen little bits and pieces of it. Okay, I want to picture. Ooh, I do love scaffolding. Hmm. Gotta love some scaffolding for sure. Gracias. Puedo cerrar la puerta. Gracias. Yeah. Oh yeah. My dog wants to get in. Got some boba. Okay. Bite bite your forehead. No, are you biting me? What the fuck does that mean? What the fuck? Okay. Let's save these. I mean, this has already been saved, right? Yeah. Okay. So let's crop it. Save. Cancel. Save. Start over. So I don't know what I want my world to be called for sure yet. But all of it has come to this. Um, I feel like a lot of backgrounds are definitely easier to be done in 3D than like drawing them, but I would like to paint nonetheless. I've always been in love with like pre-production art, like art book type art, you know. Um, but I'm not like quite sure. Like stuff I want. Let's grab the notion. Because like, I do have ideas, but at the same time, it's like I don't know if I want to like super say exactly what's happening just yet. So it's like, you know, hmm, thinks about it. Sorry, I'm trying to read my own notes. So like so far, the only room that we really technically have is my own room. That's like the only place that has like been designed. Is this one? And it's just like a corner of the room, not even like a full room, right? But it's like the only place that I've like designed and like multiple times used. Like even in like the co-working space that's like based on like the three screens here, right? And then the background is just like oh, one sec. The background is just like the desktop but like mirrored because it's like behind me. Um but other than that, I don't really have like much. Like I have like a color scheme that I want to go for, and it's like very like strong shadows versus like very saturated colors. But at the same time, it's like I'm not really sure what I like like super want. You know, I love this in particular. This a lot. Of the starting soon with the all the stuff. It's like I'm not sure what I want exactly. I did make like alternate outfits. I don't know when I'm gonna use them. I ended up using this one for the Renpai Day, but like I want to do more like extra outfits. I think. Oh, this is the literally no weighing right now model. I did design the clothes before drawing it because I was like I kind of want to make a new fit for the literally no weighing right now bit. This was supposed to be like the preamble of the 2.0, but I ended up adding so many things that I haven't even like kept working on it because it's a lot. And I'm still not sure if I super want this post. I like this post because I can sit down in a chair, right? Um, and I can sit down on top of like windows and stuff. So I wouldn't need this border around technically. I also would have a lot more hand poses. I feel like a lot is lost on the fact that like I speak with my hands and you can't see them. But I also don't want to do arm tracking because that shit is a pain in the ass. Especially in Live 2D, that does not work very well without having to do like 3D type stuff on Live 2D, which is just like I'm not doing that. I did want to do like for the Renpai Day, I kind of wanted to have like a little um like teacher outfit that bit. I thought it would be funny, but I didn't have time to like do it. Then, but like it's there. Maybe like add it to like the second bit. You know, there's like a lot of like detail to this fucking character that I just like keep adding, and it's just like, damn. I wish I had like all the time in the world actually, and all the will to do things in the world as well. Because like I feel like a lot of the time it's like, oh, I have time, but like, do I want to do it? And it's like, oh, it's like a lot of work. But yeah, I don't know. I also really enjoyed like making all the tech for my setup. I think it was like a fun exercise on like looking at um what's it called? Um just like all the electronics and just like mixing and matching and seeing like what I liked about them, right? And I do want to make them 3D models, but like it's just like it's a lot, you know, it's a lot. The VTuber has sculpt crypto model for real, and that's the thing. It's like I feel like I'm a bit out of my element because it's like I have done like I made this model, but it's like a lot less. You know, like it was like a lot less. Like this model originally was just like a fucking like torso up. Like I didn't even have legs when I started this one. Um, I technically still don't have legs. Technically, just don't zoom out too much. But I do want to do it, you know. Um, it's just a lot. I really like the under the X stuff. I think it's fun. Yeah. I just you know I wish I had more like will to do things. I really do. Um, yeah, I want to like work on like the other areas, but it's also thinking it's like, do I want to like spoil it a little bit? Lamau, yeah, because like I do have like a lot of notes of like on the stuff that I kind of want to do, because it's like when I started like doing the world of where this character Mysona lives, right? I was like, okay, so we have our room. We have our room. This is our work room. This is where the window is. This is where the thing is. These are where the screens are. This kind of you can kind of see the vibe, right? And there's like some servers here. Yeah, it really is like I want to do so much, and there's just there's a lot, you know. The fact that I also want to like do it in 3D, at least partially. Man, what have I done to myself? Kind of deal, you know. And it's like, well, I got the chair, I got the stuff. That's one. Where is this room? Okay, so if you turn around in this room, right? Like you go like this way. There's the three screens. There's the server. There's also having like knowledge of like 3D space kind of. Fucking. This is the screen that we work from. And then the chair. Technically, on this screen, there's. Actually, it's a bit. I hate these tooltips. I need to turn those off. I don't remember how to. Um, don't piss me off, Photoshop. Well, technically, it's actually bluer, right? Yeah. Whatever. Um, and then we have the. Let me check. Workbench and files. So we have the little monitor, little guy, and then we have like the files. And in all like ways, technically, actually, let me. It's all right. Yeah, that's right. Pull up the Gamma Notion. I have like a lot of ideas right now. Technically, I want to be able to like. So this is the the fourth wall, let's say, from this angle. Um, technically, like this here is also projected like in the background, right? So like you would see this screen like here. Oh fucking, where's the background? Whatever. Whatever. Photoshop, I will kill you. Stop. So like it would be like here, right? But also here. What I want this to be, it's like there. This would be like a hub to like teleport between places in the world. Just like a quick menu, right? This is where I work. This technically, like, if I were to click on this, it would take Gab Gabar code into this world, which is this room behind it. But like, I kind of want it to make sense, right? Like, I do I truly want that to be like the TP? Maybe. I think it would be fun to be able to like come out of like the thing and exist both within the computer and within the programs in the computer. Oh, the ads. Fine. There's ads in 30 seconds. Tell me when it ends. But it's just like kind of like they don't have an either. Like, you know. Oh, come on. I mean, maybe even like doing what I did before. I don't know. The fucking the window. God. I don't know. We'll wait for 3 minutes, I guess. Wag. Alrighty. I think ad breaks over. It's over. I'm back. I woke up. It's fine. I just waited. I didn't really have much to say if people could listen if I'm talking about them. But yeah, so I want to like a hub to teleport, but at the same time I kind of want to have like a mini map kind of deal. So it's like I don't know what I want exactly, and it's like definitely like I need to like see like what I want. I'm not sure what I want. It's a lot, you know. And this is like one area. Like this is just like the workshop. This is just where I work for the most part. I was thinking if I were to do I did provisionally when I did the DS one, I used the co-working scene, but I wanted to have its own scene to do like any webcam stream stuff, and I wanted it to look like YouTube. Fucking Vimeo. uh, and I wanted it to look like some fucking dumb thing, right? And then you have like your like just like the title of something and then like comment or like suggested videos. And it would be just like a webcam stream. like the video itself would be like where it holds like the webcam stuff. So it would just be like hands. Paper. I thought that would be fun. Just to like pretend that it's like we're watching a video. Maybe have like the VTuber like here just like lamaoing. React Andy looking ass. And then we could have like um an area that's like so like what's outside of like this room? Like I wanted to expand this room to be like properly like a room in a like house or something, right? Like I don't know what I wanted to do, but like this is like one room here, and then that's like teleporting space or whatever. And at the same time, this feels very like gamified because I love games, but it's also like like these are areas in this level. um, but I wanted to have more perhaps stuff happening. There's like maybe like a door here. I wanted to have like windows. And I know what I wanted outside of the windows for sure, actually. So I kind of wanted to feel like a lot of this world is like liminal space. Because I find it nice and comforting. But also a little bit eerie. And I think that's fun. But I also kind of don't know what I want with the full space, right? So like I feel like I need to design the space first. I just don't know what I feel like I don't know enough about like buildings to be like, yes, and this is where this would go, and this is where that would go. Like do I want a bed? Do I sleep? Is that a thing I do? Not on stream, but like does my Sona sleep? Because like they're a virus. They don't need to sleep, right? So like would there be a bed? Would there be just like a bean bag or something of sorts? Maybe like a sofa? It's like I don't know. But would that even be necessary? Because like I just do I require sleep or rest? Like quite literally, I do physically as a person, but like this like this fucking creature. And like out here, it'd be funny if like the windows were just like quite literally like like windows, you know? Like I can close these. Like I thought that would be funny. And then outside is just like I maybe the homesick me. I love the design of like just fucking buildings that just never end, but they're always under construction. So there's only like fucking girders and buildings with like no one in them, or possibly maybe people in them. Who knows? You can't get to them. Maybe some like electricity poles, but like it's just like misty. There's just like haze. You don't know where the like anything ends. You know. I literally designed this place and then I was like, I've fucking seen this before. And then I was like, ah, this fucking, it's me, it's Homestuck again. Hi, Mimi, how you doing? So it's just like, well, honestly, kind of peak, you know? But it's always like, well, it'd be like that. I'm good. I'm trying to like design more spaces for my stream before I like go into like doing assets, I guess. Sorry, there's a loud car outside. I'm just like not sure what I exactly want from this space. I have like ideas, but it's like, is there a hallway? I don't know. Um, maybe like I have like a place where I just like hold on to like a bunch of folders. Maybe that'll be fun. Just like all my searches and like images that I've made in an archive type of way. And then maybe like a chair, or like, I mean, I do like the beanbag kind of type. Oh, actually, you know what would be funny? Those fucking transparent plastic seats from the 90s and early 2000s. They're just like blow up balloon type chairs. Let me grab one just for reference. Um, fucking what would they be called? Transparent bubble chair 90s. Yeah, yeah, one of these bitches. One of these idiot. Where are you? Did I No, I didn't. They're so silly looking too. Copy. Paste. Like one of these, you know? Gonna gonna put that in the PRF. Okay. That does seem like something I would have in a room. I've always wanted one. My cousin had one, and I was like, honestly, not very comfortable, but slay. Perhaps not the most comfortable thing in the world, but it does look awesome, and therefore these are so silly. Just looking at them now. That's funny. Definitely like something that's like a lot of my world is based on like my own nostalgia for things. And there's like something to be said that I love just fucking transparent plastic for nothing other than aesthetics, you know? It's like you'll take these aesthetics away from me when I die, perhaps. What a waste of plastic. But they were so cute. Maybe like a table or something. I feel like I need to see more just like fucking house design stuff. I don't know. I don't do work for like backgrounds very often. So it's like I feel like I'm missing key like visual key visuals perhaps. Yeah. I'm just missing like references. I default to the same shapes because I don't have any other shapes to default to. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe like oh, I know exactly what can go here actually. It'd be funny if it was like a water thingy, but it was just like boba machine. This is like that'd be funny. Hey. Yeah, I don't know what I would put here. Maybe like another screen. Do I want to put more screens? I don't know. I do like the concept of like all these like folders though. Maybe like some external drives, just like more server stuff. Maybe some tapes. Oh, these would be smaller, I guess. Even if it's for like the screen that like opens like a tape recorder, I think they would be like a bit smaller than the server stuff. And then some CDs. Maybe floppy disks because I like floppy disks. Boba machine. I think it would be funny to have a little boba machine just because I drink so much of it. VHS tapes, CDs. Just like a little thingy of maybe like just like floppy disks. Oh, thank you for water, safe progress, and stretch. Let me save. We put this one on, I think, Twitch setup, and then Where do I put this? YouTuber? No. It's not assets. Um, where would I put this, actually? Setup? Yeah. Put this world. World. Sure. Sure, why not? Let's stretch. Stretch. Things missed for the care package. Okay. And then what else could I have? Cootie will redeem stretch. Cootie did not. Okay, drank, save, stretched. Okay, there we go. Kills you. Do it, then do it. Do it right now. I am. Why do you want people to kill you? It's kind of weird. Kind of odd if that you want your friends to kill you. Consider not doing that. For 1 second. 65 messages were deleted. Nice, Goody. I'm gonna beat you up, perhaps. Consider. Back to my Miku. Be safe, Goody. Be safe, Court the Bowl. Me, I'm not sure what I want here. Ooh. Just fucking got jump scared by the sounds that this fucking song came up with. Like, someone's with me. What was that? That's funny.
Hmm. Thinking about it and looking through images, it's like there's a lot of things that I want to do, and there's a lot of aesthetics that I like to take from. I also don't know if this is real. Feels like it is. It pisses me off that like AI is so common now. Ooh. Okay, so I like these vibes. I enjoy like heavy mist on stuff. But at the same time it's like I do I think this is real? I don't think so. I don't know. Doesn't feel like something that someone could like take a picture of, unfortunately. But maybe it is. I'm giving it like the benefit of the doubt, perhaps. It really is just like suddenly I'm overwhelmed by all the things that I want to do, and now I don't know what to do. It's definitely a thing that happens. Yeah, I feel like I can decently build like the inside of a room, but once I have to like go outside, it's like, how? How do I? How do I do this? I don't know. It's a lot. But if I don't do it, then like when will I? Back goes back to doing some studies. Uh, what the fuck is happening? What fucking Photoshop program of all time. This is some color studies, actually. Actually, not quite sure what that color is. Hmm. Let's fucking draw a little bit first. One, two, and then middle. One, two, and middle. Hi, Nerd Queen. How you doing? We're gonna do some studies a little bit. Oh, thank you for the care package. Let me drink.
And stretch. How's drawing? It's been good. A lot of the stream has just been like perhaps a little more introspective view of like how I go about doing things. So we've been doing like studies. Ion, you have points. Surely you have points, I will say. Did you make the Farlands? No, but I should. That is in. Wait, actually, is it in the Notion? I don't think it is. Let me write that down. I should. Where is it? No, it is. It is in the Notion. Never mind. I lied. Actually, it's like much darker than I think it is. It's like here. And then another one here. Actually, that should be shorter because it's further away. And there's another one here that is even shorter. It's like fully behind it. Hi, Bite. How you doing? I hope everyone's having a good night. Beginning around 10. Yeah, it's been a good day, kind of. I mean, the once I started streaming, it's been a good day. Well, let's say that. It feels more comfortable to say. And then there's like a thing here, and a thing here, and something like that happening. Okay, and then we go kind of like do I not fully blue, but definitely like cooler tones from the sky. And then these buildings are being hit by sunlight. I need this tool tips to fucking die actually. Um these background buildings are being hit by sunlight, so they're a bit brighter. But I do like them a bit more desaturated perhaps here. No. Maybe like that. I'm so proud. I hope you showered in water. What does that mean? I hope that you showered in wasp water today. I had a lot of bees, perhaps, maybe. I think this one is actually even taller than I expected it to be. This is almost like to the edge of like the screen. Maybe this, and then closer to this. And that looks about right. I think it's crazy how that reads as red when it's like very much just like orange.
the Nearlands would be. You just become like a string. Like barely anything in there. Actually, that's not right. Maybe not. Yeah, that looks better. Okay. And then I need. No, this is like way greener. Brighter, perhaps? Kind of interesting. It's to be behind the building. Shh. Blue and more dark. Actually, less saturated. Um, these for darker, almost yellow. And then these, but more yellow. I'm gonna kill Photoshop actually. Stop giving me tooltips. One second. How to turn off tooltip. Hi out there, how you doing? Welcome in, Raiders. Mm. We came to you for your sweetest honey. Hi, hi, hi. Oh, give me 1 second. I need to close my door. There you go. Okay, I'm back. Welcome in, welcome in. Hi. I'm Gab. I'm a virus in your computer, and I'm gonna steal all your data. We're doing some background studies right now. Right now, it looks like a bunch of splotches, but trust, like, this is gonna turn out like a background. Trust, trust, trust. It's actually brighter. Welcome in, welcome in. How was stream? What were you doing? What were you doing? Oh, this is like, like that. I'm gonna read a run soon, but I was doing art. Well, if you have any art text, feel free to drop it. But have a good running away from stream. Have a good rest of the day. I was gonna say have a good raid, but that doesn't seem right. Yeah, yeah, no problem. Oh, right, I need to fucking turn off the tooltips. What is this? Is this? Skills. Can I not turn it off? It says like click on this thing. Can I right click this? I hate you, Photoshop. Can I don't? It preferences. Yeah, you can drop the link whenever you want. Don't worry. Tools. Where are you? Rich tooltips. Get out of here. Okay. Is it doing it? Cool. That seems to have fixed it. Whoa! You're so cool. This is awesome. What the heck? Look at this. Did we get a shout out? I think. Could you maybe give me shout out at the so true, unreal, unreal and true. I like this poster style. It looks really good. This is very slay. I'm thinking is like where have I seen this self poster before? But I feel like I don't actually know. But I think it looks very cool. It looks very cool. I like the color scheme. I like the color scheme. It's very nice. Thank you, Ate, for sharing your art. Yeah, she feels Catholic Mary Catholic. It does. It's giving. No, I think it looks really nice. Um, we also feel like posters around here, but that could be said for a lot of like Latin America and perhaps like other Spanish colonized countries. Yeah, Filipino. Yeah, yeah. We all have things in common. For example, being cool and pog. So slay, so slay. Where's my reference? Yeah, Spanish colonized. Yeah, I was thinking it's like I don't actually know like every country that was like colonized by Spain, but like I feel like we have a lot in common when it comes to like culture and stuff. Yeah. Good night, dear. Rest well. Thank you for raiding. Hope you have a good sleep. Okay, I need this to be even brighter. And then perhaps like leave like a saturate a bit in there. And then these. I mean, to be fair, I don't try to match the color one to one, but I do attempt to like get close to there within the stuff that I use as my color palette, I guess. Um, want this to be like Then grab this one, and I think this one's a bit more blue. And then up here it's a bit more yellow. See, for the people who wrote it in, feel free to stretch, drink some water. You can read and run as well. We're just gonna be here for a while. We're doing some background studies because I want to work on backgrounds more. But to do that, I need to practice, and this is practice, so that's what we're doing. So that's what's happening. This is even brighter, actually. I like the colors that I used before, but like all color is kind of relative. And by kind of, I mean all color is in fact relative. Stuff just looks the way that it does because of like the colors next to it, which is how you get like stuff like the fucking dress. That only happened because of the way that we perceive color. You know, the dress. The blue and black one. Slash gold and yellow one. A bit more yellow. The red green one. Honestly, when I first saw it, I did see like gold and yellow first. But then I saw that people were like talking about it more, and I was like, oh, yeah, this is happening because it technically is like it's like this color and like this color. Or like yeah, it's some fucking like mix of like that like makes it look like both colors depending on if you're thinking that it's outside like an outside image or an inside image. Like if you think it's like an overblown light issue or like in regular lighting. It's definitely like a lighting issue, right? It's like blue and black, right? Yeah. And then people were like, no, it's like gold or whatever. So what we're seeing is something close to this, but we're perceiving it either as this or as this, depending on if we think it's like underlit or like overlit, perhaps, you know? But yeah, colors are fun. I love colors. If I could, if all I could do was study colors, I would. I enjoy the process of color theory a lot. This is actually a bit less saturated, but it is warmer down here. Okay, have a good lurk. Evil color tricking my eye. If you end before I come back, have a good rest of the stream. Okay. Just know that you're appreciated in this stream, bozo. And then we need some blue windows. So what we're gonna do is desaturate green. Now we have blue windows. I think we can work that in. It's actually a brighter, but less saturated. I do need this to be darker. Perhaps, is that warmer? I think so. For reference, this is like the image that I'm working with. And I think overall, my values aren't there now that I put it side to side. So let's work on that. Let's work on these values a little bit. I think what we're gonna do is just manually check them for now. I think this is darker, this is darker. I think the road so far is not too bad. We can darken that in a bit. I think this is darker, but not fully. I think this could be a darker a little bit. This is definitely darker as well. And this is darker, but the silhouette isn't. And then a little bit like that. Actually, I know, let's grab the whole structure. We can manage that later. And then we saturate it. And we darken it. Okay, so I think maybe less saturated and then darken. Okay. And then this, since it's like the closest bit, but it's under a bridge, this is actually the darkest. So even further. So let's work with that. Bring it a bit closer to the actual color palette that I'm working with. I think it is still like a bit more saturated. And I think this is definitely a bit less bright. Buenas. Okay. So we can, I think there's like a line here. So thank you, Just Fast and Courageous P, for following. Sorry, I have like the thing with the reference on top of like where I usually see the notification stuff. that, and then this is also bright. We're gonna put some saturation in there. Do something like that. Hi. Hi, Nakatsu. Hi, Paz. How you doing? Yeah, I'm doing pretty good so far today, I think. Oh, thank you for the water. Hi, Katsu. How you doing? Hi, Chai. Surviving and gaming? Slay. Love gaming. And, okay. Obviously, there's something wrong here, because, like, this is supposed to be a straight line. There you go. Just that. Perhaps even, like, a bit closer. We don't really need to, like, notice the difference. You've been lurking. Hi. Hope you're enjoying it. Yeah. I like doing studies. I feel like I don't do them enough. But like I do enjoy them. We do something like that. Closer to this. Yeah, dude, the Cody modes have been dropping. Shoutouts to Cody. Cody, can I get a shout out for Cody? Thank you. Is Cody here actually? Cody may be AFK. Okay, shout out Cody. Cody. Bowl. Oh, we do one of these as well. It's one of my favorite little guys. One of the little guys of all time. Oh, ad break coming up. Remember to drink some water and stretch. And I guess I can go into detail later. Let's work on the larger image first. This one has to be like way closer to just like actually maybe more blue. Yeah. And then no, that's higher. Okay, okay. So all of this moved higher. Blah blah blah. There we go. That seems alright. Because like this is supposed to be cut off here. But there's also floor here. Can steal one of the colors over here actually. Well, technically, even like further down perhaps. Maybe brighter, more yellow. Some brightness. This is a bit more saturated for sure once it like comes around the bend. Just feels like it's a bit hard to color this area for sure. Let's carve it out. As you do. So what we're gonna do actually is gonna grab a soft brush because that's always good. And some of that. And a little bit here. Yeah. I mean, obviously this would be easier if I wasn't doing it all in one layer, but there's the fun in that. Also, I think the bend is going a bit not smooth enough. Something like that. Smoother curve. Helps a lot better with something like that. Sure. Sure, why not? Technically, this should end here and then go down. So something's wrong, but at the same time, do I want to fix it? Not really. I don't think it's major enough. Cause like, ugh. Okay, so it would change here and then it like goes down, but I don't think I can change it without changing like a lot. Yeah, well, I don't think that's happening. Fix this a little bit though. Oh. I need to stop sitting like an idiot. I say as I sit like an idiot again. But my legs hurt. Yeah. Let's do some lasso tool actually. One of the few things that I tend to not like about the lasso tool on Clip Studio, and the reason why I don't really use it as much when I paint, is that the polygonal lasso for Clip Studio works differently. And it's like really hard to like get like crisp lines when I can't like really form the shapes that I want. Because of the way that like the tool works. Which is unfortunate because like I really like Clip Studio
for a lot of things. It's just that. Let's see. There's a shape here. I can leave it like that. And then we do some. Doesn't have to be perfect. Okay. And then a couple lines up here. And perhaps one more. Okay. There's a window here. A set of windows here. Okay. And then there's I started. That's fine. Another set of windows here. I'm just gonna leave it like that, perhaps. Just because the other ones are like exiting. And then something like that. And then we do fucking flip. Select, inverse. And then we do like get out of here. Actually, I need the other lasso tool. Right now. Something like that. Or is it? No, it is the other way. Thinks about it. What the fuck am I doing? That's fine. This is fine. I don't know. I'm not gonna fucking fight Photoshop at the moment. I do need to be more blue. Perhaps more blue is just more desaturation. And then we grab this, pull it towards light. And then this one, darker, a bit less blue, a bit less dark.
I'll grab a little bit. That's not that bright. Detail. You wouldn't believe this, but slay. I want this perhaps to be a bit more. And Taurus to be like 7. Yeah, there we go. More green, more desaturated, more light, less light. Yeah, call it that. Um, I no, 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 no. Before we start on that, let me do something. There's like a shape here, and there's like many shapes here. Lassa told my beloved, it's been so long. Some like that. Maybe even lighter. All darker, I mean. A little bit less orange. Actually, it looks like it's like kind of like that, but like, yeah, like that. And now I grab the first semblance of like blue in this thing. And then we grab light, make it brighter when it needs to be. Um, no. And then definitely darker on this side. It's fucking. It's hard to fucking gauge what the colors are when they're like in darkness, I guess. I need to practice this more. I say, as I am. Do I want that? Oh, I don't know what I'm doing. I need you to be darker so that you can pop out. That's too green. Doesn't seem right though. At some point I do kind of need to like color pick because like I'm not quite sure what I'm painting. That looks better, but maybe like that. But I can't really see the color in the light. That's like something like that. Oh yeah, that's it. Colors are hard. Coloring is hard. Okay. No, this has to be more green. Actually, not quite sure what's happening down here. It's a bit darker. There's like a car here. And then there's like floor. And there's more of this color. Maybe a bit more yellow. There's like a sign here actually. There's something yellow here. And then dark here. And do some. Oh, actually, it's like there's like tiles here. And then what we do
We grab the soft brush again. And the ones in front are a bit darker. What's this program's issue? Something like that. And less actually, because like it turns into like sidewalk. But that's a bit more green. Less bright. There you go. Let's do something about it. Do something like that. Brighten up this area a little bit. There's definitely people here, but I don't know if I want to draw all of that at the moment. So let's come back to that in a bit. Uh, Maybe lighten this up a little bit. Actually, where does this end? Okay. It's still kind of like low as an edge, unfortunately. Done kind of a sloppy job on this side, but it should be a bit better, I think. Brighten it up. And then darken it up over here. And then brighten it up. And darken it up with like more blue. And then we can retouch with a more desaturated color. It's like darker. This should be actually more blue.
more bright. And then these kind of light up a little bit. Soften it up. Not ideal, but it works out. Something like that. And then some soft brush. And grab this shadow color. Oh my god, Lucio Overwatch and my music? No way right now. You fucking Lucio jump scare? Hello? Okay. And grab a little bit. Something like that. I do think that there is like an option where this can be lightened up. Oh, let's break it down. Exactly. Exactly. Grab this. A little bit. Actually, has to be more like this yellow. This, but like a bit brighter. Wrong brush. Gotta be really careful with a soft brush as well, because like you don't want to actually soften up stuff that's like a hard edge. Uh, Less saturated. I mean, this could also be done with a rake brush. I just enjoy the process of not having that. It would be easier, at least. It is kind of annoying how many lines there are. Surely there's a better way to do this, I say, as I ignore the rake brushes in my collection. Surely there has to be a better way. Grab this one. A little bit like that. Maybe even brighter. I think. Okay, so there's like a veranda here. So let's draw this set of trees, perhaps. I think. Actually, yeah, something like that. And then like it's kind of like bright, kind of saturated. I mean, I say bright, not really bright as much as just like it is kind of like a saturated green, but maybe a bit. I mean, I can just yeah, close like that. And then there's like yellow in the background. And there's like a tree trunk here, but we want it to be like really desaturated. I like when trees are just like shapes. It's like slay. I don't have to actually like put effort on too much effort onto it, perhaps. Suddenly there's a park. Literally no wing arena. This should be brighter. It's like turning a bit red, I think. Typically more orange. It's fine though. And just a bit more blue. Over here. Um, something like that.
Yup, 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 yup. Whoa. Okay, maybe I do need to stretch a bit more. Oh. I really like how it's coming out. Well, let's see side by side again. I still think the values are wrong, but they were better than before. They're definitely doing better than before. I'm missing like a level here. We'll see. I think what we can do is once again darken these values because like still not there yet. I do find it good to like good practice to like try your best just to like eyeball it, just because that's part of the learning process. Just like knowing what values are. So that's what I'm doing for the most part. I just really enjoy the process of just like trying my best to eyeball it. Like to be fair, it doesn't really help that like both my monitors are calibrated differently in terms of color, for sure. Like obviously in this first monitor that I have, it feels like a bit more washed out, so when I move it closer side by side, it ain't exactly the same. So I think we can hue shift this more towards blue. A bit darker. Do we want less saturation? I think the saturation's fine. Maybe a bit more blue. No, that's fine. And then reintroduce some of the warmer colors so that it's not all one thing. God damn, dude. I wish bikes a very. Shut up. It really is like that sometimes, I guess. Doesn't like that. Actually, no, darker. And then a bit more of that.
Okay, I do think that we're missing like a level here worth of. Something like that. And then we need to lower this down because, like, it's not on the same plane. Okay. It seems a bit better. I think maybe a bit more saturation on this wouldn't hurt. Just like the top. And then the one on the back is a bit less saturated, but a bit more light. What is happening here? What am I doing? Okay, let's fucking bring it forward a little bit. There's nothing here that should be. I'll grab the saturated color just so that it like burns the edge of this light a little bit. Oh, there's fucking bit of saturation back here. Doesn't really have that much, but I think it doesn't hurt. Hi Seta, how you doing? How's your day been? It's been good. Had a good stream. We're learning. we're doing a study. It's been a while. Actually, I don't think it's that saturated. There we go. A bit better. Oh, thank you for the everything. The care package. There we go. I'm gonna stand up to stretch actually. Alright. And we save. Oh. By the way, if like any of my munching ever appears on the microphone, please do tell me so that I can like mute. A little snack on the side.
I do think that this may be a bit darker than I made it out to be. Okay, Slay. A bit more saturated. We grab the soft, make it softer on the top. What does it do? One of these. Actually, grab this one. Same. Oh, yeah. Grab this perhaps a little bit. Yep. And then I grab this again. Like odd veranda type stuff. Should be darker as well. Not that much red. Not quite sure what I want these shapes to be. It's really hard to like abstract, I guess. And then grab like a medium. And then another these. Maybe darker. And then darken this up a bit. There has to be an edge to this road. Okay. Like that. Oh, thanks, Skip. Let me drink water and stretch. There we go. I may need to actually darken this for reasons. This works, but it's definitely not as dark as it should be. So something like something like that. Back to this one. I generally don't even remember where I got this brush from. I feel like the first time I used it, I was like, this is the best brush ever, actually. And now I haven't been able to stop using it since, like, God knows when. Feels like I've been using this brush for like 10 years at this point. It's really one of the brushes of all time. I really like that it has like a soft edge, but it's like a hard edge. Soft and hard edge. Very useful for lots of things. Alright, there's like a patch here that's like shiny. There's like a patch here that's like shiny. There's like text here. Can't really tell what it says, so it doesn't
super matter. Now here, I kinda can tell what it says, but I don't know if I can make it out. It's like really hard to like. Okay. It's like that. Yeah, no, it's hard. Okay. And then is that an O or a fine? Um, and then we do something like this and something like that, and then like that. Gotta cut it here a little bit. Okay. Maybe like that, and then like that. And then it's like cutting off these edges. What is that shape? Okay. And something like that. I'm not quite sure what's happening in the middle of this one, not gonna lie. Um, yeah, I'm not sure what's happening there. And then actually I may use these in a different layer just because it's a lot. It's a lot if I fuck up. the other way around, actually. There we go. No. Get rid of this top bit. Get rid of these sides. Get rid of this bottom bit. Get rid of this inner bit. Some like that. Okay. Shiny. So shine it up. This one's also shiny. And soften it up a little bit. Soften it up a little bit again. I think. Okay. I don't think it looks red. I think this perspective's wrong. It's more flat for sure. And then this one's a bit smaller. Small. Free transform. No? Distort. Good nighty, mist. Crystal. I think we do. Okay, so let's just stop here. Is it that far apart? No. A bit less on this side. Okay. No. Cut up the letters. It's a bit easier to know where letters start and end when it's in perspective like this. It's kind of like a pain. Technically, it's off, but it'll be fine. I can move this in a bit. Um, then we do something like that. And then it is best to look at them like shapes, because like I don't know how to speak Japanese. And this looks like a Japanese road. I could be wrong. It could be a Chinese road. Either way, I don't know how to read the characters. So I'm just going off by shape more than anything. Okay. Grab this one. And then we lock the layer. Because, like, if I had done this directly on the other thing, it would have been kind of a nightmare. Just in case, like, I fucked up. Okay, let's see. Stop this. Move it. More green. There's definitely a green tinge to the end of this. Perhaps I would soft brush. Oh, hi Shy, how you doing? Axolotls are coming! Hi, welcome in. How's the stream? You have our text. For everyone coming in. Hi, I'm Gab. I'm a virus in your computer, and I'm stealing all of your data. We're doing some studies today. I was doing some perspective stuff, some building stuff. I'm trying to get more adept at drawing buildings. Slay! We love pixel art here. Let me do a shout out. Shout out. Taylor. Yeah. Because they're so cool. They're so cool and awesome. Perhaps give them a follow. Yes, please. The links are always available. So don't worry if you just want to like drop it out. Thank you for the follow. How you doing? We're doing this image right now. This we're doing this image at the moment. Did I need to fix that? The names aren't popping in. I don't know how that broke. Whoa. That's so cute. That's so cute. Look at him go. They're walking. They're walking. That's so cute. I love their little wobble. That's adorable. It reminds me of a Kirby anime. I need to play Kirby again. But
Nintendo, let me play your game. So cute. So cutiful. I've been making a ton of stream avatars. Yeah! Last time I was looking at the ones that you were making for Grommas, right? Your the little goblins. They were so slay. They're so slay. So slay. You work really fast. Like that's awesome. Slam Samurais. Whoa. That's crazy. Wait, is this? I mean, this could be on the same layer, I guess. Uh, Is that one? Ooh. Let's freaking go. Nah, they're so cute. What the freak? They're so cute. Pat. I love this color scheme. I don't know if you can tell. They're so cutie. What the heck? I love them. They're so silly. They're so silly head. So thank you. I am putting more effort into this one just because it's a study. I was gonna be like, oh, let's do more sketches, but it's like, if I don't do the paintings, then I'll never learn. Then I'll actually, like, never learn how to do it. I have to, like, force myself to do it, regardless of whether I actually want to or not, to some degree. This is something like that. Doesn't have to be perfect. It just needs to be an approximation of what I'm looking at, for sure. Maybe if I use a polygonal, that'd be good. Yeah, we studying. Okay. And then we grab this one and it's a bit more. Actually, kind of like in the middle. It's a bit darker. And we grab a soft. And we push it to yellow, green down here. Less so here. And also just like drop the brightness. Mm, yeah. There we go. Do I have a... Oh, I don't. Interesting. Why is that happening? I guess it's like softer on the edges for that. That's understandable, but kind of annoying. There we go. I think maybe it's time to like work on these guys over here. It's definitely darker than I thought, but should be fine. It's like uh, there's a guy here and a guy here. Okay. This one's a bit brighter. Uh, and then there's definitely like veranda here. It's a bit harder to see. Legs, middle. And darker color. And then there's oh, that's where that connects, I guess. We have sat down like an idiot for too long. My legs are. Um, let's grab that. That. Oh no no. Is that in a different layer? Oh, it is technically. Can I not grab from sample layers? Sorry. Like that's odd. Guess not all my settings went through.
maybe like down there. And it's like very desaturated red. Can't really tell what it says though. I'm just gonna make it a square. And then this has like a sign that's going this way. Since it's like kind of dark. And you grab one of these, but darker. Okay. Doesn't have to be perfect color matching, but like it definitely helps to get closer to at least like the values of like stuff going on. I do like to saturate colors a lot more than what I'm actually seeing. I can tone that back down later. No, I'm probably not gonna. Okay. Okay. One of these. I'll just bring it down a little bit as well. Not quite sure what's happening over here, but just put like a line there, I guess. Genuinely don't know what's happening there. Just like that, I guess. Maybe it's like trees. I can't fucking tell. A little bit of that. Do one of these. Actually, it's darker on this side.
Mhm. Chip, 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 chip. Okay. Back to the layer detail stuff. And do a little bit. Have this picture in a reference board somewhere? Probably. We have very similar reference board. Picture of Hong Kong, perhaps. This is really good. Thank you. I don't know how long I've been working on this. Several hours at this one. All right, let's do another side by side.
still think that perhaps my values aren't there, but it looks good, so whatever. We increase the contrast later on. So let's do something real cool. Oh, thank you, Seta. Let me drink some boba. Stretch. Actually, not quite sure what's happening in that corner either. Let's grab these windows at least. Then we can add some shine to them. Let me grab the regular lasso tool. I know that there's a box here. We don't want to get rid of those silhouettes. Oh, there's also like kind of like a shape like this. Kind of a shape like this actually. A shape like that. And have a shape like that. I'm gonna add this here. Actually, this here. This here. Cut off the excess. So actually not that bright. Feels more bright than it is actually. But more green. So a little bit like that. Perhaps a bit less saturated. Then like that. I'll go back to these. And we bring back some light. It's pretty fun. If you want the Spotify link, I can give it to you. How you doing? It's been good. It's been a good, productive day so far. I'm not quite sure what's happening in this wall, but just put splotches. Maybe it'll make sense. There's kind of like a mural there.
There's also like a person, but I don't want it to be too dark.
Thank you for the follow. You doing?
Right now, all the notifications are a bit covered, but thank you. Hope everyone's been having a good day/week. I'm not sure what this shape's supposed to be actually. You too, thank you. Like that. Actually, let me grab that and then separate it. This one's lighter. Grab this color. Lighter. More blue. Brighter? That's right. More blue. A bit less saturated. There we go. Actually, maybe even like these splotches of this. Saturate it a little bit.
Difuminate or whatever. What the fuck do you call it? Difuminado. Fuck. I don't know. Diffused, maybe? Just like melted into the background a little bit. Technically this should end here because like there's windows here, but alas. Actually, let me grab the polygonal lasso tool again. Actually, let's. That's it. Kind of like that, I guess. And we cut. How tall are these? Not very. Okay, there's a bridge there. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Okay. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Doesn't have to be perfect, it's fine. Now, do I want it to actually fall? Yeah. Yeah. Let's get rid of these. Sure. And then it's like a greenish blue. Now, the top ones are definitely lighter. So let's grab soft. Desaturated at the top. Then we erase whatever's left. We lock. We do some light detail. Actually, do I want to start with the shadows, maybe? No, we grab these individually. Doesn't really matter if it's perfect. I'll be at the end, I guess. Call like that. Not hard round. I need the soft brush. What the fuck? What am I doing? Maybe like a little bit. And then we grab a little bit of the lighter color, put it top. Like that. just making shit up. Doesn't have to be 1-to-1. God, imagine coloring 1-to-1 all the fucking windows. I'd cry, actually. Okay, now do something like that, perhaps. And maybe even darker. Sure. There's definitely like a bridge here. Oh, right. Bridge. There's like yellow in the background as well. This is a person here.
Okay. I don't know if I want to add too much detail in the background, actually. We're gonna do something real silly. Good night, Mimi. Sorry, the screen is gonna go crazy for a second. Let you. Got lots. Thank you. Give me a second. This looks amazing. It's like a fucking color vomit at the moment. Don't worry. Trust the process. Now it's more colorful. Rest well, rest well. This is how I like add more color in general. That we do like color. Can change it a little bit. Rest well. Even like 10% is like a lot for this stuff. Definitely need to oh I kinda like I kinda like the vibes of this one. That's like too strong. I do like it though. How about we soften up some of this? There we go. Much better. I mean, I still like the original colors, but come on. What does this do? No, I do prefer the slightly darker values, perhaps. Okay. Maybe a couple harder edges over here. Like this wall's kind of grimy, perhaps. Plucking out of my throat at time. Hi. Look, look. I just finished this. I put higher contrast and also colors. This is the original image. Let me move this a little bit to the side. This is the original image. Rah! Explodes. Your color looks so fine. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. What is Gab without extremely saturated colors? Like I literally thought it's like, oh, maybe I should leave it like here, cause like I did like, you know, push the colors a bit, and then I was like, oh, but what if I leave it like here? For a second there, I was gonna put it on like 10% or something. And I was like, nah, 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 that's not happening. But yeah, I'm maybe thinking like copy this, right? These two go on clipping mask. On this one, we push the saturation a little bit. Yeah, we push the saturation a little bit. And then maybe larger and larger. Give it like a little bit of like a 3D anaglyph type of deal. Curves tool this one a little bit as well. I'm gonna fucking clip it first because that's really strong. Oh, don't change that. Don't worry too much about it. We're gonna lower the opacity in a sec. Like a 4%, and then what we do is we erase in the middle so that the middle is very clear. But the edges feel blurry.
I didn't finish the middle bit. That's fine, that's fine. We can just finish it now. Alright, let's see. Mew and artist nom nom, so true, thank you. I've been sketching along in this Miku, and it's kind of therapeutic, but kind of makes me want to pull my hair out. When's the next video so I can get Cootie modes? So true. Okay, how to subscribe to someone? You go into second, sure, sure, why not? So you go into their thing, for example, Cootie, and then you go into Cootie, and then you go and you fucking click sub. I already have a sub. Oh my god. Then manage yourself and then you buy a sub. Oh my god, the fucking you get little curries. No way. Literally no way right now. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the resub. Okay, maybe slightly less. Gap ups acquired. I did miss this bit. So we're gonna have to work with what we have. Oh my god, don't work on the wrong layer, please. We're gonna do some fucking. I want Photoshop to fucking like work. And Photoshop to work. Unfortunately, Photoshop does not. Ouch. Thank y'all. We merge down. We copy it. And we do a little one of these actually. Oh. Oh, it's in our CMYK mode. My bad. We do a little saturation.
La vaca. La vaca. La misma vaca. I think I need to bring back the softness of this. This one a little bit. Liner is such a pain. Yeah, that's why I don't do it. It is rare that I am like, let's stick to line art. At least lately. Um, line art is definitely one of the steps that I take, but never the end. Because I don't have too much patience for it. I think I'm too far in it now. Okay, you can like line art. It just feels like, at least for me, line art is like 17 steps before the end, perhaps. It's like there's line art, and then I like paint over it. Sometimes it doesn't work out. You can always go back to the older one if you still have it. I think I prefer line art over everything else, and that's fair, you know. I feel like I've always been like more painterly, at least in the last 5, 6 years. Actually, no, maybe since I got into art school.
I pivoted more towards painterly stuff. I really like color blocking. But I can always appreciate really good line art, you know? You're really good at it too. I like sketching with it. Like line art for me is more of like the sketch. But I don't know. There's just a lot of the time I'm compelled to like, what if I add more detail? And what if I add more detail is like rendering it through painterly style. Just kind of is how it is sometimes. How long have I been gone? Let's see. 5 hours. I think that's pretty good. I don't know if I want to like keep going because like if I start over, if I start a next one, it'll just take like another like 2 3 hours. So, hi, thank you, Kita. But yeah, let me export. Oh shit! Don't forget to put your name. um, grab. Don't do that. What the fuck? Okay, cool. Don't know what that was. Um, just fucking at. Mhm. I like that, but let's put like a little star. Save. And then we well, no, or maybe like yeah, I do like in there. Unfortunately, it can be cropped out, but also it is what it is. This should sell for more than banana duct tape to the wall. The banana is interesting. Like I don't like it, but the discourse that it brought, it's like, yeah, I guess technically it is art, you know? It's like through irony, it is kind of like Dadaistic in some degree. It is absurd, but also, artists want to make of it. Uh, I feel like at least lately I've been more open to stuff being art, just if it makes sense. There's like a lot of things that I have gripe with like contemporary art, but I do see value on the stupid fucking banana, even though I think it's stupid. I don't think it should be as expensive as it is, but you know, it's interesting. No, I think the artistic value came from the fact that like the person who put it there was bringing forward like, hey, I think a lot of the art that I'm looking at, contemporary art, I think it's like I I don't get it to the point where it's like I don't find this art. Might as well put this stupid fucking banana next to it. And then people started like looking at the banana like it was part of like the rest of the gallery, right? So it's like it just brings like its point is to like bring out like the absurdity of like contemporary art to some degree. It's weird how it's commentary, even though it was supposed to be ironic. It's still commentary on like what the person perceived it as. Like I don't know if I can call them an artist necessarily, but it is like the person who put the banana there. Like it really is like I think so. I think the banana was actually a joke. Like they were like, "Hey, I'm just gonna tape a banana next to all this fucking other really abstract fucking shit," right? So like it worked out. I don't think so. I just think it's bad. Like it's a waste of food, and I was hoping it was fake banana that just replaced a banana. Um, a lot can be said to like the waste, right? But like in the grand scheme of things, it is just a banana versus like what copious amounts of food are being lost through the restaurant business. Like people will throw away entire vats of like really entirely perfectly fine and edible food just because they don't want to lose money or give it away to lose value, right? So it's like, well, you know, in an ideal world, the banana would be a one and done thing rather than anything else. Like the freaking donuts, yeah, like the donuts, just like the restaurant industry, like is like okay, so we have like surplus of rice and we have a surplus of like whatever like side stuff. We're just gonna throw it away because we don't really need it. Tomorrow we're gonna make a fresh batch, or they just like keep it until next day. But the donuts, very much so, they just like throw away like bunches of donuts. It's just like why? There's no reason to. I don't know. Um, yeah, I don't know. I do have my gripes, but like I think that there is like stuff to say from the banana for sure. Even if you hate it, I hate it, but I do see value in it. I think even if it's just like getting to talk about it, I think it's interesting. Because a lot of contemporary art is like kind of like, hey, post your thesis on like what this can be, right? Contemporary art is a lot of just theory more than like intrinsic physically value, right? A lot of people are like, hey, I could do this, but like you didn't, right? A lot of the time it's definitely like, hey, so why not do it? At least they did something that's like creative. What have you done? You know? But it's just a banana, so DK. Donkey Kong. Yeah, for real. Yeah. I mean, for sure, there are definitely like there's like contemporary art that I enjoy more than the banana will like ever give to the world, right? But it is like very conceptual. Um, as a genre of art, a lot of like the regular gallery stuff in the recent years has been very conceptual stuff, and I do not agree that all of it is necessarily art. Um, because not all of it is like saying something. You know, a lot of the time it's like you. It feels like you kind of bullshitted this. Um, such as the banana. You know, but I think the discourse that it brought is interesting. Unlike a lot of pieces where it's like I feel like you bullshitted this, and there's not even discourse. So like, what the fuck? Like, what are you bringing to the table? You know. I feel like I need to consume more contemporary art to have examples. I only really have one example that I really like, but I don't remember the name of it. It's like let me search for it. Contemporary. I really like this one. Portrait of Ross and I think it's like
without like reading like through it, right? It's like, oh, it's just a fucking pile of candy. You can take the candy. If I'm correct, I think it's like there the weight of the initial amount of candy is equal to the weight of the artist's um dead lover um who died through like AIDS. So it's like you can take the candy, but you're taking like little pieces away of like this person who once lived, right? And it's like it kind of like yeah, it like I feel like you can definitely see like how like this without context, it's like this is just a pile of candy. But with context, it's like I think that this is very like interesting, right? It's like you can't take away little bits and pieces of it, but it's like it's kind of the same way that like AIDS took away this person's lives little by little, right? I think it's very interesting, and I really like it. But without the context, I wouldn't understand it, perhaps, you know? So there's definitely value in contemporary art. It's just I have to be swayed by like the context of it, I guess. I don't know. It's yeah. Yeah, more theory than visual. But that one in particular is kind of also visual because eventually the candy pile goes away. You know? I also feel a kind of a little gripe of the internet is that people keep calling art like modern art. Art hasn't been modern for like decades at this point. It's like I don't think art has been like considered modern since like the 60s or 70s. You know? So it's like, man, at least try to like learn what you're trying to talk about. Modern is so big. The thing is like modern art it's a lot of things. It's it kind of like encompasses years rather than styles. There's many styles within what is modern art, but modern art is more visual than contemporary art, which is more theoretical. No. So modern art for the most part encompasses there's like so many like there was kind of like a lot of variations of what art could be in modern space. I feel like I don't remember exactly because it's been like a while since I've studied art history, but like it did end at some point because we're right now currently in contemporary art, right? Like it is like a not that you can't have like art that's like very visual and inspired by previous like art movements. Um, but a lot of the time, what people are expecting is also like a theoretical through line, right? Like you can have pretty art, but also you should be saying something about it. And if you're like in a gallery, usually they'll put like the context around it, right? It's a lot more mixed media. It's a lot more um, open to interpretation. A lot of modern art, not that it had to be open to interpretation. Obviously, there's like meaning that you can assign to modern art, but it was also like more of a visual kind of deal. Like a lot of the movements on modern art, even like Dada, which is like the absurd, like the fucking toilet or whatever. Like the visual of the fucking toilet in a gallery was the art, right? So it's like it was. I don't know. So the, I feel like I need to like re take a little bit more of art history to even like explain properly because I don't think I'm like doing a good job at the moment. But there was a lot where like you just made art and that was considered art. Like
if I look like at a Jackson Pollock painting, personally, I don't feel like it's anything. It's just fucking splatter. But the fact that it's just fucking splatter was like the point, I guess. Um, I I don't like Jackson Pollock. He fucking irks the shit out of me. But you can say the same for like, hey, you could see like the through line of like art that came before modern art into current contemporary art, where it's like the beginnings of like art as more than just like a visual medium, right? Like there was definitely more like, hey, there's like an idea, and then I'm gonna present this as an idea. But you didn't have to have like a thesis next to it, right? Because it was more visual, rather than just like objects in a place. A lot of the time. Not that there's anything wrong, but you know, it could have been like pretty and also have like a through line. And I think like right now, it doesn't necessarily have to even be anything but have a through line, right? Like there's like a fucking statue that's just like a square on the floor, and it's like, hey, pretend that there's a statue here. And like it is one of those things where it's like, I don't fucking give a shit because it's just nothing to me, but I didn't do it. So, like, the idea of even pretending that there's a fucking statue there, sure, why the fuck not, you know? Like, if I see it, I'll be like, that's fucking stupid, but I didn't come up with it, you know? So I can't really be like a super hater. There are definitely like contemporary artists that I will like fight. Like I will fight fucking what's his fucking name? Is it like Anish Kapoor? The person who made the fucking bean, right? Like the Chicago bean. That fucking guy, I hate his ass. I think his work is dumb, and the fact that he constantly tries to like put copyright on stuff, go fuck yourself. Like, what do you mean you have the copyright on the blackest black? Go fuck yourself, actually. Paint should be for everyone. I have beef with that man. But yeah, I don't know. But, I don't know. I like talking about art. Art is definitely one of like the things of all time. Truly just hanging out. Also, he hates that we call it the bean, so I'll just keep calling it the bean. Dude, you're never gonna catch me calling that shit Cloudgate or whatever. Go fuck yourself. Accidental typing. Yeah! No, that's the bean, dude. That's the fucking Chicago bean if I ever seen it. Alright, let's see. Let's see who's awake. Let's see. We got. Dude, is anyone alive? Uh oh. Uh oh. I fear. Let's see. Let's see. I worry because it's like I don't know many people. Dude, we can raid into Lobotomy Bunny. I like their art style. That's what we're gonna do. Slash. That's not slash. Oh, it's on the fucking English keyboard. No wonder. I was like, what the fuck? Where's my slash? Slash raid. Lobotomy Bunny. I worry because I've never made it into them, but we're gonna do that. Let me move this away. Yeah, let me check if I have any messages I can like switch to. Um, should have. I don't have it now. I'm sorry. We have this one, and then we have this one. Sorry, I should make it though. Right, I should also upload this to Discord. Ah, cute. Also, Seta, I just saw your maid fan art. That's really cute. That's really cute. Let me. All right, let's write down. Bye bye. Thank you for hanging out.